This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now Tatum. For the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Now the Knicks with it. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Holiday against Wright. Over to the left wing. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holiday with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Hart finds Towns. With the crossover, and the layup is up and in. Towns has got 7 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And stolen by Wright. Drops in the breakaway layup. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Let's go. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Bridges attacking. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Wright. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Bridges left side. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. White with it. Lets it go from the wing. It's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nice move. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Towns. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Cornette. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Here's Holiday. Knicks with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Taken away by Holiday. And they're running. And finish off by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Here's Towns. What a terrific move that was. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Stolen away. For the finish. Bridges shot. Good.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
To the paint. Here's Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Cornette's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Carries it from 3-point range.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Here's Cornette, defended by Towns. Pass to Cornette. Clock at 6, and he drops it in from the low post. Cornette's got 8 points. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll.
Timeout.
It can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Austin making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Now here is Holiday, defended by McBride. Pass to Cornette. Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And finish off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Walsh. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 7. Here's Tucker. Good on the three-point shot. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Right wing. Here's Walsh, covered by Achua. Stolen by Robinson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday with it. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McBride. Still scoreless.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
To the inside, Cornette. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 13. From deep, Brunson. And it's White with the rebound. Driving the lane, and White with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And we finished one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 11. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. They need a moment to talk things over. The Knicks leading by 11, and New York looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Wright in at the 1.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Bridges. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wright looking around. Towns sets the pick for Wright. Back to Towns. Wright outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Anunoby. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The Celtics shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way. New York leading by 10. Bridges attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. You know, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 14.
Timeout.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. There's 1:47 left in the third. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 13.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Achua, the pass to Robinson. It's White on the wing. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. From downtown, Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
White looking around. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Inside. Out to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Then there's Brown. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. And Wright kicks to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges with it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
And here's Porzingis. The tray. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. White, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 16. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bridges shot. Good.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's the three-point bomb. Towns has got 29 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Holiday, and it's in there.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And right, here we go. Towns way outside. The rebound by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Holiday, and it's off the back rim. No good. The Knicks leading by 16. Three-pointer. The rebound by Holiday. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Holiday attacking. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep. Here's Porzingis.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in, right outside. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Driving inside. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Bridges attacking. It's Hart on the wing. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
The kick out to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New York.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Right, the pass to Hart. Right side Towns. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Towns has got 38 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And stolen by Wright. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got DeLon Wright, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the one. Anunoby on the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James goes in, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by New York on the other end. Offensive rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Doncic to the inside. Vanderbilt. James outside. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
It's James on the wings. He's got 7. And slam dunk by James.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 3. Hard with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Wright from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. 9 points in the game. Here's the 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
That one drops for him.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the basket by Bridges.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 14 points.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Towns.
Towns, a screen on Reeves. Outside Hart. The shot from the low post is good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
James against Anunoby. James outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Vanderbilt.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Towns. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Out to James. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3. He's got 17.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is that is showing up again later. Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we'll And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at small forward. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
James against Anunoby. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Towns for 3. It's a 3-pointer. Towns has got 15. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
People were worried that NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. The 3. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out, Towns. And here's Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart finds Bridges. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So for the Knicks. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Pass to Goodwin. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
A nice shot by McBride.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Connect. McBride covers. Here's Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Outside Robinson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Offensive board. Here's Robinson.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James against Brunson. Achua with a screen on James. Here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. Achua passes to Robinson. Here's Tucker. Tries yet again. Jacks up a three. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Robinson with a steal. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. York leading by 11. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anunoby finds Wright. And the shot goes down. Wright's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wright on the left side. Towns outside. Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
James against Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Both free throws good from James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Towns goes in, the crossover, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
James, that's good. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Towns outside. Right, the pass to Towns. And it's good. 2 points. Towns has got 22.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lakers trail by 16. James outside. Pass to Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing. There's the triple. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And Goodwin is subbed in for Finney-Smith. Achua with a steal. Outside McBride. Wing shot on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Lakers trail by 20. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Achua puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hayes misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Achua gets the bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Doncic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 2-guard spot. Achua passes to McBride. The fader fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Achua. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hayes with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Some changes for Los Angeles. James is checked in for Hayes, and Finney-Smith subbed in for Goodwin. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Hart's checked in for Tucker. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for McBride.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, sweet move. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Hachimura from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 22. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Inside. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
James, no good on the free throw. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Hart. That's short off the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Stolen by Bridges. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bridges finds Brunson. Here's Towns. James with a steal. By himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's James with the drive. Hart pulls it in. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 17 now, just in the second half. Reeves against Bridges. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And slam dunk by James.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Bridges outside. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And Brunson, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Oh, and the jam by James!
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Here's Brunson. Money from the wing.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson against Doncic. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked
Two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And stolen by LeBron. Count the basket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Kleba. Doncic outside. Pass to James. From the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And it's Boston with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots a fader. Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Crosses over. Crafty move. And James with the nice bucket inside. James has got 9.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Outside Holiday. A rebound by the Lakers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's LeBron. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. And LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Tatum. Lakers with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Kleba finds James. Finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown somehow misses the one-handed flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. He's got 18. Back to Kleber. Lets it go with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. And it's White missing. The Lakers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And the rejection by James. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Holiday. LeBron kicks to Kleber. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Holiday. The short one's on the money. Holiday's got 6.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by Kleba. Here's Finney-Smith. No good on the triple. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Cornette. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Here's Shireman. James covering. Here's Cornette. The fader. They get it back. Goes back up. The kick out to Holiday. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Goodwin sets a screen for Connect. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 7. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's deflected. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Hachimura hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Cornette. Here's Walsh with 4 seconds on the clock, and there it is for him. Cornette's got 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with us. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's foul. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now James. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Porzingis. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. Fires from deep. Kleba, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
James against Brown. Kleba with a screen on Brown. LeBron kicks to Kleba. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kleba's got 7 points.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleba is vital for this team.
You know, Kleba usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10" floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
A 3 from Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Lakers trail by 3. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
James slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Back to Porzingis. No good, unable to end this run. For the lead, James cooking from deep.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Shakes him. The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Nice move. And Kleba slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Lakers leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Boston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Hachimura. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 4.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Tatum for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Cornette. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Fires it up. He can't get that one.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here is Hachimura. He has 6. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Brown outside, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. James is out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. Puts the move on. Post flush by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Hachimura. Got a hand on it. To the inside. Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. In the corner, it's Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Drills the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Lakers trail. Outside, James. Pass to Kleba. James looking around. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Lakers lead by 1. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
To the paint. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The three from Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kleba. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside, White. Hands it from downtown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Lock at 6. Back to Holiday. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kleba. Fires the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Kicks it out to LeBron. There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday goes in. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Got it!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Count it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Vanderbilt against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. No good. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
They've got Maxi Kleba. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the shooting guard position.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And James throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Boston shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Vanderbilt against White. Now, here's Kleba. Not a lot of room.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Holiday against LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the king.
Holiday against Doncic. Porzingis inside. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, James. The shot by Kleba, wide open. The three-pointer off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Tatum.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Porzingis has got 30.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. James kicks to Kleba. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Brown. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Here we go.
Now here is Holiday to take the lead. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron with it. Tatum on him. James misses. And for the Celtics, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Outside Holiday. Here's White. Tries again. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Picked by Finney-Smith. James wide open. Sinks the triple. James has got 44.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
To Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Kleba against Porzingis. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 34 points.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Kicks it out to James. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday with it. And there's the drive. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Kleba with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Holiday, here we go. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. White looking around. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Tatum in position. Yes!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. Pass to Kleba. LeBron against Brown. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Brown against James. Pass to Kleba. 3-pointer. And they recover it.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
To tie. No good on his bed to send it to another overtime.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for...
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David...
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Anunoby against Tatum. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Into the lane. The rebound, Celtics. And here's the fast break. White for 3. Hart pulls it in. White against Anunoby. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Porzingis with a screen on right. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
For 3, Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Bridges against Brown. The shake. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Over Holiday. And it's New York scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hart from long range. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Wright. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Tatum looking it over. Boston again missing. Knicks leading by 11. It's Hart on the wing. Rebound Boston.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bridges against Brown. Right side Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Over Wright, and the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Holiday drives in, knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And again, New York running the court in transition. Tipped. White with a steal. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They trail by 7. Back to Holiday. Cornett sets a screen. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's Brown on the wing, hounded by Wright. Pass to Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's his first trip to the line. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Cornett. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Wright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
New York leading by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And an Obi for 3. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Tatum way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. And it's Towns penetrating. It's Bridges on the wing. And there's the drive. Oh!
Wow!
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job. Right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
A new lineup here for New York. Walsh is checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Drew Holiday. Cornett sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Robinson with a steal. Here's McBride. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Achua passes to McBride. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
From outside the arc. And no good. Celtics trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. White coming through.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York leading by 9. Robinson passes to Achua. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Cornette with the bucket.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
McBride can't get it to go. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team did?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Wright in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. And he makes it on the layup. Anunoby's got 7.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Holiday against Wright. Tatum with room to shoot. Good on the jump shot. He's got 6. And New York has possession. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bridges misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Tatum nails both of them. New York leading by 8. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Wright. give him 8. Connects from downtown.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Anunoby. Boston pulls it in.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night. New York leading by 7. To the left wing. Here's Towns. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Tatum with a screen. It's stolen by Wright. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Holiday taking his time here. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there. And the Knicks lead by 9.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Nifty move. Holiday grabs the miss. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 1:20 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Achua. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. From downtown. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Achua with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Achua finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
White, good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
White, the pass to Porzingis. What a play
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. So for the Knicks. New York leading by 7. Towns left side. Crafty move, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And an Obi for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Anunoby on the take. Right outside. Towns a screen on Holiday. Back to Towns. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
New York leading by 7. Bridges finds Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. And a two-handed jam!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bridges outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brown, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brown. Hart from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 12. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Towns passes to Wright. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Towns down low. He's guarded by White. Towns a screen on Tatum. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Pass to right. Tipped away. And here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound, Boston.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka Doncic's out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Anunoby against James, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. On the wing, Doncic. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hart kicks to Towns. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Bridges finds Hart. Now Towns. Back to Hart. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Vanderbilt a screen on Anunoby to the left wing. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Anunoby. James good. LeBron's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Doncic against Bridges. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Vanderbilt kicks to James. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Stolen by Anunoby. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. There the group New York will start the second one. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Anunoby finds Hart. The 3. Anunoby, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Goodwin feeling it out. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Achua kicks to Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect, guarded by Tucker. Here's Connect. He has yet to score.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
And here is Robinson. New York moving it around. Tucker inside. Brunson, left side. 5 on the clock. Tucker can't get it to go.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Drives to the hoop and connects. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton, Connect.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic looking it over. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The kick out to Towns. One-on-one fast break. And here's Reeves outside. Out to the wing. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Finney Smith with it. Doncic right side. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Bridges with some nice defense. Right for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Knicks trail by 7. Taking a look at the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
James connects from deep.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Now here's James. He's got 15 from 7. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Anunoby. 9 points in the game so far. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 40.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 9, and the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Bridges. He takes it in.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic dishes to James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GN.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And he makes that one. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it
2 shots. After the review, the ruling is under review under NBA rules.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Anunoby, sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Goodwin. Still yet to score. Sweet move, and it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pulls up for three. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Tucker.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
A good look from Hachimura, and the jumper falls for him. Hachimura's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Brunson kicks to Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And here is Hachimura. 12 points for him. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. McBride with the ball to the middle for the lead. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got his second basket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .24 seconds left to play in the third. James against Brunson. The three. Here's Robinson. Pass to McBride. Now here's Brunson. James covering. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Robinson. Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lets it go from deep. Brunson from long distance.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Now here is Hachimura. Defense is right there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Brunson draws the double. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We know Doris and Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Pass to Anunoby. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Down low, Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Bridges finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. He's looking for James and finds him. Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And James gets it to go.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Tipped away. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. LeBron's got 25 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Hart the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Doncic dishes to James. James on the drive. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, out of the way.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. With his first shot attempt, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And it's Towns missing. Now Reeves. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are...
Oh, my goodness! How about that? This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. The open shot by James. Rebound Boston.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Brown. And we're about a minute into the first. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board. White with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Doncic passes to James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer Holiday. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by James, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's White with a drive. Porzingis finds Holiday. Tries again. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Kleber, screen on Tatum. And he drives in. Shot's good by James. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Goes up on the wing. Brown against James. Back to Holiday. Rebound by the Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's James. He takes it in and slam dunk by James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down. Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis against Kleba. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Hits the trifecta. White's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket's good.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kleba outside. James right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots over White. Doncic with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's LeBron James making. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Holiday. All alone. Cornette with the bucket. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Hachimura against Craig. 6 to shoot. Hachimura in the post. Oh, great D that time from Craig. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. And he's going for the oop here. Cornette can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Well, the Celtics shooting at a very efficient 67%. Craig passes to Holiday. There's the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's Hachimura. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hachimura's got 5 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside, Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Craig against Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Craig. Hachimura from long range. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Holiday drives in. Got it.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Okay, nice crossover, but it means nothing if you can't complete the shot.
Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Hachimura. Boston pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Craig on the wing. To the middle. Here's Cornette. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hachimura up top, defended by Craig, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. 34 seconds left in the half. Up and in on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Tatum comes in for Craig. Walsh is checked in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Holiday. Doncic against White. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. What muscle from James!
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
White, the pass to Tatum. With the drive. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. The Lakers lead by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kleber in at the 5. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Porzingis. On the take, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Vanderbilt inside, defended by Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday taking his time here. Ooh, poked away. Tatum passes to Holiday. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Out left to the wing. Kleber finds James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. Tatum passes to Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kleber, screen on Tatum. LeBron, whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
3-pointer, Holiday. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense, because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end. Okay, King James, look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Counted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James attacking. Here's Kleber. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 8. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Kleber. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Kleber with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's James. Here's Kleber. James passes to Kleber. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Holiday. 2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hayes. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
White against Reeves. Pass to Walsh. Here's White. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, my goodness! One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Hachimura with the defensive effort. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 8-point game. Tatum with another miss. White against Hachimura. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hachimura's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles, up 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Celtics trail by 10. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. And it's Tatum missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player? He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Kleba finds James. James, a freight train coming!
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Brown from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Celtics trail by 13. And Tatum, here we go. Outside Porzingis. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Finney-Smith. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And James gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
The Lakers lead by 10. Now Doncic, pass to Kleba. Out to James. Tatum with a steal. Pass break, here come the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half. James inside. Tatum's there. James outside. Fires from the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yep, count it. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. And the jam by Brown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Tatum. He's off on that one. Good D by Finney-Smith. "35 seconds left in the game. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here is Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges shot. Good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tatum's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. New York moving it around. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The 3 from Tatum. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Right down low, guarded by Holiday. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good to deep.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Tatum. And he drives in. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. Towns against Tatum. Now, here's Bridges. Over Tatum. Bridges shot, good.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Anunoby against Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges kicks to Wright for 3. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Holiday attacking. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 3. Inside. White down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Here's Brown. And it's good for two.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Hard against White. The kick out to Anunoby. Trains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Cornette. 5 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges for 3. Offensive rebound. Hart against White. Now Hart shoots over White. Hart, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Cornette. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's Wright missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. Pass to Cornette. Brown outside. They set the pick. Shoots. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Anunoby connects from three-point range.
Timeout, timeout.
Anunoby's got 13.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Boston make it. Some changes. Walsh is checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Jaylen Brown. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
To the paint. Achua finds McBride. Tucker inside. Here's McBride. No good on the 3. Pass to Craig. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. 1:35 left in the first half. And here's White. Shoots over Tucker. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. The Knicks leading by 5. From deep, Brunson to the left side wing. This one for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. White looking around. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Brunson. It's hauled in by Cornette.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's White. Out left to the wing. Pass to Shireman. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a screen by Achua to stop the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Tibbett.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Porzingis right through the defense and a sweet dunk from the big man.
Out to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis finds White. A 3-pointer, no good. New York leading by 4. Bridges, right side. It's stolen by Brown. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so Boston again turning it over. The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Wright kicks to Hart. At the top of the key, Towns. Takes it inside. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. That misses off the backboard. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And taken away by Brown. They need this. Count that bucket. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Holiday.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Towns for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. From past the arc. Porzingis can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And there's 1:45 left here in the 3rd quarter. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Takes the 3. Tatum no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Porzingis finds Holiday. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Porzingis with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by McBride. The offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Achua. Banked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 11. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Starting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listen in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 5 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. It goes in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for Jared White.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 13 points for Mikal Bridges.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Bridges. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. To the middle. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Clock at 4. Over Brown. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That's tipped. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 points here in just the 2nd half. Launches it. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort, and Towns lays it in.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Inside. Puts it up from 15. And Karl Anthony Towns again. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
And really deep through that time. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. White drives in. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
Driving in, Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Takes a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Holiday with it. Hart covering. And stolen by Wright. 4-on-3 break. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Celtics. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Bridges. To the middle. Towns finds Wright. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. Outside Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's James. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's Bridges, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. He goes up.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in for New York. They've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Bridges. What a terrific move that is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge.
The officials will have 2 minutes review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Wright. No points yet. Pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen. Hart goes in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Achua with it, picked up by James. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Anunoby. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Tries to keep it alive. Bridges against Doncic. It's Wright on the wing. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Here's Achua. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the power forward position.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Hachimura outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Left side, Anunoby. No one near him. Another one falls for New York. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A new lineup here for New York. Hachimura outside to halt the run. And he lays it in. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. The three is up. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Hey, shot's good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Knicks leading by 10. And Brunson, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James finds Vanderbilt. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Driving inside and slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Hart from long range. He drops it from range. Hart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
James against Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt. Out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. The floater. Right side of Chua. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. Knicks leading by 9. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James outside. Outside Reeves. Back to James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Bridges finds Achua. Out to Bridges. Crosses over, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Achua for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Reeves with a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 9. And here's Wright from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Wright's got 9.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's the drive. Pass to Bridges. They set the screen. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. Unloads. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Tucker comes in for Hart. Brunson is checked in for Wright. And it's McBride in for Bridges. Goodwin passes to Hachimura. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Brunson driving in. Robinson finds Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns, he's checked in for Achua. And the basket by Hachimura.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Towns against Hachimura. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. New York leading by 10. Right side, Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Towns, left side. Nice move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Hachimura. Softly drops in the floater. Hachimura's got 13.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got P.J. Tucker. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the 1. Knicks leading by 11. Brunson looks it over. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams changing it up here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lakers trail by 13. James outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one a little long. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Left side of Chua. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Well, Los Angeles shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Out to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Achua inside. Check by James. Right against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. Misses off the left iron.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Stolen by Bridges. Hard with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Fires the 3. They get it again. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Lakers trail by 11. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Achua with a screen. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Oh, misses the dunk. Down low. Here's James. The lead now cut to single digits. James has got 21 points in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Bridges on the attack. Achua passes to Anunoby. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 8, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Achua. James, outside. Back to Hachimura. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the basket by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Knicks, DeLon.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And it's Hachimura missing. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And so it's New York winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Tatum. A three from Porzingis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. The coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. White, good.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pass to Porzingis, over in the corner, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. LeBron against Brown. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here is Holiday. Boston, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Clearly a foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Here's Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday to halt the run.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Kleba finds Finney-Smith. Shoots it up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's White. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. No good. Holiday with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. And the three off target. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Connect. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50.
Oh, Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Goodwin passes to Hachimura. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And Connect gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's hear it for your
And some changes here for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's White. He gets that one. White's got 5 now. Lakers trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
In a wide open look for Hachimura, and the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Fires for 3. Cornet kicks to White. To the inside. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Goodwin sets a screen for Hachimura. From downtown, Goodwin, good. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
It's deflected, and they get it back. On the wing, Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 6.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. From about 16, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Boston trailing. White goes in, pass to Cornette. The three-pointer is right on target. Cornette's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White the pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And here is Hachimura. 8 points for him. It's stolen by White. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. It's tipped. Goodwin with the steal. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Pass to Shireman. To the paint. Here's Cornette. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Doncic against White. Here's Cornette. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
4 seconds left. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Second team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Kleba finds James. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Finney Smith. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Bob pass to Porzingis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Kleba. Finished off the break. Kleba's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James all the way to the rack.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Pass to Porzingis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Kleba. Finney Smith finds Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages.
Timeout.
That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8 points.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Pass to Hachimura. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Connect. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Basket good. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83% on his opportunities.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Pass to Connect. Lays it up and banks it in. Connect's got his second bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's LeBron in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to White. Takes the 3. No good there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James. Here's Kleber. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kleber deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. With the drive, and finished off by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Doncic finds James. Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Holiday. And the layup is good. Holiday's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
LeBron, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside, White. With some art, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And White kicks to Porzingis. And they take the lead. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Pass to Kleba. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Vanderbilt a screen on Brown. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday the pass to White. Oh, Tatum in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. There's the triple. Nails the triple.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James finds Vanderbilt. James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Yes!
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Holiday with it. Going inside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum down low. He's against Vanderbilt.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this...
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy,
at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns passes to Hart. The 3 drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's New York now. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
You have to account for DeLon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Tatum drives in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
On the wing, Holiday, hounded by Wright. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Right with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Bridges finds Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Fades. Boston again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. White with a steal. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Pass to Towns. Hart with it. The 3 ball. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Right outside. Takes the 3. Poke loose. Boston trailing. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Here's Wright. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside White. From the line. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Shakes him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
To the middle. Outside Hart. Off target from outside. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Wright in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Holiday passes to Cornette. White against Hart. Left side White. Bounces high off the rim and drops. White's got his second basket of the night.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Holiday from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Anunoby on the... Oh, wow!
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Fast break, New York. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Brown. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Celtics trail by 6. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Boston no good that time either. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the 3-pointer goes. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Will it go? It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 9. They've got numbers. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Pass to Cornette from 17. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Drills it from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Robinson. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Misses in close. White against Brunson. White, the pass to Craig. Launches a 3. They get it back. Pass to Hauser. Out to Craig. Brunson against White. Lets the three fly. Brunson misses. Celtics trail by 9. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Here's White. Pass to Cornette.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Brunson taking his time here. The fadeaway. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Craig. He's scoreless. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Some personal sacrifice, and to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Brown. Outside Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They kick it out to Porzingis. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Here's Towns. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 10. There's the three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Brown. Bridges against Brown. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket by Bridges.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Good work defensively by Towns. New York leading by 12. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Tatum against Anunoby. Right outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wright's got 8 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Back to Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now Tatum, 5 points in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Again, the miss by Boston.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hart, right outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hart. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:42 left in the third. White, the pass to Cornette. They need this. Pure from three-point range. Cornette's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
White, good.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
To the wing, right side. Brunson against White. Brunson with it. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by McBride.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Cornette passes to Tatum. Cornette sets a screen. Tatum with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Tatum is good for 3. 10 points for him.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over White. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And so it's Boston with it. They've got DeLon Wright. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Right outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
White drives in. An easy 2 on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Anunoby finds Towns. Here he goes. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And here's Wright from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 19. The ball's knocked loose. Wright with a steal. Fast break, New York. Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Deflects the pass. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Brown against Bridges.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Anunoby for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked away.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Towns has got room. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Towns outside. Fade away. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 17. Porzingis misses. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Brown. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Here's Towns, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Wright against Holiday. Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Boston on offense, trailing by 17. Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Wright from the arc. The next rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth. No good there. Puts up a deep three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles.
Ooh,
what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And here are the Knicks. Bridges kicks to Achua. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Anunoby against James. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Doncic left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off on the layup. Anunoby against James. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Doncic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wide open look. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Wright. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James against Hart. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Wright, following the bucket by the Lakers. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
James finds Doncic. LeBron against Anunoby. Goes back up, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James looking it over. Shoots over Anunoby. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Wright after the basket by the Lakers. There's a screen by Achua. Out to Bridges. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Bridges. Vanderbilt. And yes, it's good. Vanderbilt's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Mikal Bridges out there with Wright. And then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Here's Anunoby. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. That one doesn't go. The 3 ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Towns. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got his first basket.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
McBride with the ball. James defending. Brunson with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. James right side. Stolen by Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Connect, guarded by Tucker, and there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Inside to stop the run. The jump hook. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game. To the left wing. Tucker finds Towns. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound, and Towns throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Group in for the Knicks. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for P.J. Tucker. White, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. Reeves outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. White, the pass to Anunoby. 1:21 left here in the second. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Doncic with the steal. 3-on-3. James finds Doncic. Six to shoot. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And right, here we go. It's Hart on the wing. The kick out to Wright. Back to Hart. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's James. He's got 11. James slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. And stolen by Anunoby. Right, looking around. Pass to Achua. Rebound the Lakers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Anunoby left side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Lakers trail by 4. Now LeBron. He's got 15. Down low. And stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Moving it up. Doncic against Bridges. Into the lane.
Oh, yes! That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close... The play is after the video review. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the middle, it's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. Here's Anunoby. Nifty move. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Goodwin kicks to Hachimura. Had the space there, but it's offline. New York leading by 7. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. James outside. And the dunk by James.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Now, here's Goodwin. Brunson covering. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Hachimura hits them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Takes it inside. Pass to Tucker. Back to Brunson. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Puts up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's McBride. James defending. McBride with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson down the lane. Bucket is good. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. We've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Doncic looking it over. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Achua inside. Working on James.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Reeves outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Doncic with the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And right, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, Doncic all the way.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Vanderbilt against Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic outside. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Bridges attacking. Here's Achua. Good D by James. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to right. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half.
The top 2 things Bridges does well: defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Vanderbilt misses. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Bridges. Fires from deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Anunoby. Yes!
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Bridges against Doncic. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Reeves finds Doncic. Doncic to the rack. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achua. That free throw good from Doncic.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Finney-Smith. The three for Doncic. Bridges with some nice defense. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by Boston. James can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Brown, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Can't get it to drop. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Tatum missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And James gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
3-pointer. And it's Tatum missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches it. On target from range. James has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Hayes. For 3, Porzingis buries it from 3. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Holiday. And Reeves pulls it down. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hachimura from long range. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Celtics lead by 7. White drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum, 3-pointer. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Hachimura. Shoots over Tatum, and the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Porzingis misses. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's James. Good D by Porzingis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Tatum a screen on Reeves. Here's White. And Reeves pulls it down.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that one's good. James.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The shot's good.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Holiday against Doncic. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
White can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Tatum a screen on Reeves to the inside. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Got a line change here for Boston. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kleba comes in for Lynn. And Connect subbed in for LeBron. Here's Vincent. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Vincent. And here's Horford for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Count it for Vincent.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Hey, Horford from range.
Stretching the floor, Big Al Horford doing his part.
Vanderbilt with a screen. From deep, drains the triple. Vincent's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Horford, right side. Fades back. And there it is for him. Horford's got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Connect. Horford covering. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Craig with a screen. Here's Pritchard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Vincent can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Vincent. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Craig. From the arc. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Boston leading by 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Vincent left side. Pass to Kleba. Vincent outside. Shot from the wing. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 8. James with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's James. Takes it inside.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The drive by Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 6. Shoots over Brown. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes finds Reeves. It's James on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare.
KP flying high.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead. Pass to Porzingis from deep three-point land. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis, and the layup is good. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Vincent. There's the drive. Here's Lynn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Vincent. He nails it, and we're tied. Vincent's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pritchard gets it to go.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Vincent. Second shot opportunity, and a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Craig. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tie game in Boston. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Alex Lynn. Cadet is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at shooting guard. Here's Vincent. Nice D from Horford.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
They get it back. Pass to Hauser. The three. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
And that one misses. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Pass to Hayes. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he makes it. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. High arcing shot. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday against Doncic. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Holiday. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James with the ball, now guarded by White. James against White. James passes to Hayes. Unloads from 13. That one's wide left.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
And there's James from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
So it's Boston now. For 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
James against Brown. Oh, and the jam by James.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Porzingis. Yes!
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Doncic.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's James. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This